We're back. I was gonna finish making this, but I was like, might as well do it while streaming as well. So, right now, I'm trying to make kind of a different scene where it's just like a backdrop that I can switch to if I'm not doing anything. And then I'll add like my speaker panels and like I'll add different images to it. Right now, let me see how it looks on the screen. Is everything alright? Is everything alright? Is everything alright? Alright, so this is like having a second monitor. I'll check on my phone to make sure everything looks alright. But right now I want to remove the background on the image. So removing the background on the image. But the background is probably how I just want to remove the background on the word, just keep the word, but it's kind of weird as well. I think I might need to find a different image since that image isn't too good for what I want to do. I'll try to find one that has like just a plain color. I guess PNG doesn't work, man. That just goes to show how unadvanced I am. I only know the basics. When you go back, when you go past the basics, then I'm gone. Lobby PNG, not what I want. Lobby word free PNG. Maybe not PNG. Let's go for lobby word free. Okay, how about the lobby? Yeah, the lobby sounds a bit better. I might need to use lobby and find the. I feel like that might be what I need to do, but first I shall save some images. Save them and download so that it's easy to delete. File, and then add the image. What should I call it? Lobby. Find what image I want. This one, yes. This one's a lot better, I feel like. And now I'll just find the with a black background. It's not showing up yet. Okay, there it is. Delete this. Alright. I want to make it slightly smaller. It would be nice if I could cut off some parts too. Black background, black. The black background, bruh. I just want the word the. I'm like, I had to change the search to the black, the word the black background. That's what my search is. What I want is the word bl- the word the, and have it have a black background, but let me see what I'll do. Can I use this one? This is a video. I watched that clip and I'm like, those were kind of funny. Well, let's see in that. Let's find it. Let's use the wallpaper. Which one do I want? Bro, you see, I would have created one if like the OBS thing let me like just make stuff, but it seemed like I would have to like make it on like paint.net and then like export, and I'm like, bro, that thing is long. So we're just gonna do what I do best, copy and paste. Alright, my new word. The word bracket the bracket PNG with black background. And I still can't find anything. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Um, I'm not even gonna say the word the. How about the black, the PNG black background? Yes. Oh, it's searching the black PNG back. Oh my, yo. I just want, bro, let me go back to my previous one because I had some usable ones. So this is not usable. Yo, I might need to just make it on paint.net because what is it giving me right now? Um, how about if I go Yep, we making it ourselves. This thing is too long. Paint. I should show myself making this. That would be fun. Let's go on capture. Window capture. Okay. I want it to capture paint.net. Let's wait until it loads on my phone. Wait, what? That's so cool. What is this? It's just showing my mouse movements. That's actually a cool interaction. Yo, that's actually pretty cool. I wonder why. Oh, it has something on the bottom. It's showing the coordinates of my mouse position. So 67. So how many? What is the canvas size of this? 0 by 645. 645 pixels, and the height. Oh, the height is that the width is 1,500. 1,501. Wow, that's an uneven pixel count. But let's go here. I wonder if I can make shapes. Yes, if I use shapes, it'll be the best. Shapes will be the best. First step. Let me go to. Where's the shape? Yes, triangle. Make a triangle. Yes, and then fill. Does it have a paint bucket tool? I want to fill this thing up. Fill it up with colors. Okay, paint bucket tool. Oh yeah. Got it to turn black. Okay, now let's do the words. So then I want white words. And I want more what the heck? The shapes are disappearing. I want to lock the layer first. Does it let me lock it? Layers. Yes, I have one layer only right now. Only one layer? Alright, let's continue. Oh, the line tool. Everyone knows making lines is how you do it. Oh, what? These are not the lines I'm normally used to. What the heck? Let's Control Z that. I don't know what that line was, but that is not the line I wanted. We go back to this one. We go on white. Let's go white and fill with white. What is this? Brother, I can't click on it. Okay, I think I understand. Every time I try to click on it, since I'm on a different one, lock. Okay, don't see this one. Yes, that's what I want. I'll first hide it so that I can't see it. Okay, action. Hidden layer will not be able to draw on the canvas. What? Okay. Do I want to not hide it? Okay, hide layer. Okay, now I want to draw. Yes, I should just draw the. Maybe drawing. I was gonna make shapes and said I would be straighter, but maybe drawing is the method. But man, drawing is hard. Let me go here. Bro, this is not drawing anything. My stroke is too small. I need a bigger stroke. First, I'll kind of try to fix the visuals. I don't know why it's showing that right now. Audio capture is not working. I feel like, let me try something else capture. Display capture. Maybe that'll work better. Automatic, yeah. Okay, let's go for, okay, yo, maybe first I'll hide all this. Hide this. Hide everything. Oh shoot, yes, that's actually cool. I'm seeing the thing. This is the iconic look right here. This look right here is iconic. I've seen this before. Wait, what? Yo, that's an iconic look. All right, now we're back. What? Okay, let me change the stroke. I want bigger strokes. Bigger. All right. So right now what I'm trying to do is make the word the so that I can add it into my scene so that would be like the lobby, which I feel like is makes sense, like the lobby and then like the scene is the lobby, like that's kind of tough. Alright, let's work on it though. What am I doing? I want to make a shape. Yes, I have my shape. Make the color different. Okay, this color is legible. Legible color right here. Okay, I see the color. I want to make the inside white. Inside. I want to make the inside white. Okay, we on to something. So, from what I learned, it's like when you have something that works, the only thing you want to do, where's my normal tool? I don't want to draw, man. I just want my mouse. I want my mouse button. Okay, click on it again. I can't. Okay, letters. Okay, wait, I could just type. Okay, I'll type the. And then crank that size first. Then I'll crank the size. Yes. And then make it extra chunky thick. And now I have written the word the. Because look, now I can show it now. So this is the scene right now. Like my mic is here, my color, like I feel like I delete this. Like I ain't using just a boring background color. And then I have like this stuff. Let me hide this. This one was the one that showed the good background. I like that one. The lobby. I feel like I need to center this a little bit more. I don't like how it's off center. Where's the center? Center. Bruh, the bottom isn't even matched, so I can't use that to gauge the center, can I? Or can't I? I don't even know. Okay, saying like over here. Oh yeah. Over here a bit more, over here a bit more. I feel like there's a tool to just precisely center it, but we don't have that tool. So okay, up a little bit, up. Micro movements, up. Oh shoot, it's off balance. Okay, down. 60. Yes. Go here, go there. One more here. And I feel like this is as center as you're gonna see it. That's the most center you'll ever see it. But I feel like it shouldn't be center. It should be slightly down so that I can put the word the. So put it here, put it there. Go here, go there. Go there, go here. Man, I'm doing it. Alright, perfect. Now that I have that, I'll try to import my word the. How to import words. How do I do this? Bruh, I wanna delete. Give me back my mouse. I've done enough. I don't need it anymore. Yes. Get out. Give me back the mouse. I don't want. Yes, yes. This is the. No, this is not the tool. Tool tip. I don't want any tools. I want to use my default. Oh, brother. Okay, paint bucket. Bro, why can't I just go back to pencil? Yeah, pencil it is. Eraser tool. Oh no. Oh yeah. And then click out of it. Layers, layers, layers. Alright, I think this one's good. Oh, click out, click out. Feel like I need to be on this specific tool. What the heck? Get out. Okay, I clicked out of it. Okay, rotate. Okay, select. Phew. I finally. This is the tool, right? Select tool. Bro, this shit is cutting up my shit. Bro, now the capture thing isn't working anymore. Display capture, finally. Alright. Alright, but this is what I was doing. Trying to fix it. The lobby. But like, I can't fix it. I can't. Like, you see when I did that, it just cut it up. Like, I'm getting my stuff cut up. This ain't Legos, man. Like, why you cutting my stuff up? Delete. And it ain't even straight cuts. Like, how aren't these straight? But it's kind of satisfying. Just cutting little chunks and then deleting them. I kind of like it. It's like cutting stuff with paper, scissors. It's like, I can make a snowflake. This is the best looking snowflake you'll ever see. I gotta add some design, some edge design. Oh yeah, and then take that chunk off. We don't need that chunk. Yeah, take that off. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, so intricate. And like when I look at this, it just shows it as a PNG because I low-key cut that thing up. Let me go here. Let me go new. Because I think, yeah, don't save that. I was goofing around. Now I'm serious. Nah, low-key though, let's see if there's another way to get this to work properly. I want to... If I hide this, it'll show this for sure, right? Oh, what is this? This is the wrong... This is that haunted one. So we delete this one. Yes, this... Now we're back. Back to step 1. What to do now? Let's see. Can I add? Oh, what? I think this is the one we use. I don't care if it's an image from a music video. I think this is the one we had before, but I don't care anymore. We've seen around, we tried paint.net, nothing worked. So we revolt back to what we initially planned on. Save it there. Go here. Hide this. Add this. Images. Add this. This. And then go here. Yeah. Okay, and then put the layers a bit differently. I want it to overlap so that it's bigger. And then make it really big. That's the only way. Make it really big. Yeah. And now it's off center a bit, so we'll kind of center it a bit. Oh yeah. But I feel like now we definitely just hide this. How does it look? Just purely black? Is that the method? I think this is it. I think this is the best result. Just make it completely black. Let's see how it looks. It looks alright. The lobby. I think this is our final draft. I think we run it like this. This will be kind of the chill area before like I do anything. If I want to switch stuff, I could just go here and it's all set. Then I can go to a different scene. Poof, pop like that. I'm just waiting for it to load on my phone to see what it looks like. But I'll just click different scene, just like a snap of a finger, and then boom, we're different. We're in a different place. But I do want to play some more gameplay now. I grinded a bit more, did a little bit more things, so and now I did even more prep work. I already had the free copyright free music already on set, man. I already planned it out, man. Like so much strategic thinking. Like who is this? I'm out. Top. I bought like so many gems and then sent them into my vault. Let me I don't even have a recording of what I did, but I was kind of experimenting with my vault chest by buying like a bunch of chests and filling up my gems, filling up my gift vaults with chests. And then after a certain amount, like all those gift chests just disappeared on me. And then I try to talk about it on Discord, and then boom, you get muted. And then I'm just like, bruh, I don't even understand. To be fair, he did say, I don't know what gender. Sounds like a bitch, but like I'll assume it's a male. So he did say that like I was warned before because he said I wasn't allowed to talk about bugs or exploits in like the game Discord chat. And then like I I I heard that, and then I'm just like, so you want me to keep silent about like I a bug I saw that's affecting my game, and then you just want me to just hush hush, just keep quiet? Nah, nah. I know what he really want. He wanted me to take the time out of my day, go on to the support center, and then just file a support, and then wait like 2 weeks. Actually, I don't know how fast they'd be responding to support claims, but I doubt it's fast because it doesn't seem like there's many people doing it. I think it's just him doing all the support emails. So I doubt it would be fast. But moral of the story, I don't know why. I feel like, bro, I feel like, no, I DM'd him after. You know what? I wasn't gonna talk about this, but I guess since I'm already talking about it, might as well. But I DM'd him after, and then I kind of was kind of surprised that this resulted in a ban because, to be fair, I felt there was not really much to do in that situation, and I felt like it wasn't really fair to me as a player to have to deal with the game's bug and then try to talk and tell other people about, because I literally didn't know about the bug. I was like, I never knew that that was the case, or like it would do that. If I would have knew, I probably wouldn't have done that. But then I try to talk, I try to say all that, and then it seemed like he wasn't hearing any of that, which is fair because I don't even think I'm mad at him, because it's kind of weird because I'm like, I kind of like it like I kind of like it when like people makes me feel like unhappy. This isn't some sadism type shit, but like that's that feeling that you invoked in me to get a reaction like this, man. I'm like, that's unique. I don't feel like this very often, so it's like you gotta treasure those feelings, I guess. It's not everyone that pisses me off. But like that's what I'm like. What was I supposed to do? I know like I was because like I'm just trying to let people know, because the way I did it, it's like I wouldn't have known it would have done that if no one told me. Like, and the fact that the kind of status quo is to just hush hush, don't talk about any bugs in the game. I'm like, what else are you supposed to do? Like cry about it? I'm like, if there's bugs in the game, I'm like, how is it a crime to talk about it? I'm like, I'm not the one releasing games with bugs in them, so I feel like it's kind of sad for them to have to resort to like silencing the community in order to like keep their game running properly, I guess. But like maybe I'm just heated. I'm just heated. I'm feeling myself. Never got muted before, so like that first mute hit different. But it's nice. My yapping is non-stop, but it's still good nonetheless. That's what I was like. Now I get a 6-day ban because I feel like even after I got banned, I feel like that didn't solve the problem, because if I would have like in the scenario where I did not have Discord, so I wasn't even on their Discord platform to even say anything about it, which it seems like what they want, not to talk about their bugs. So what would I do then? What would I just cry about losing items and like suffering from a bug in the game? What was I supposed to do? That just cry and be like, "Oh shoot, I lost my items. Oh no, I'll just suffer in silence. That's probably the part of the piss situation that kind of pissed me off. And like that's probably why I did kind of go overboard and kind of responded after he told me not to, because I thought it was kind of crazy to expect people to kind of deal with the game's bugs and have like actual problems with it and then just tell them to shut up. Like that's literally what he was saying, because the whole time he told me to not say anything, he didn't go on to my DMs and ask me like what happened, or like, because I don't want to make it sound too dramatic, which I feel like I'm kind of making it sound too dramatic. But I feel like a better way to handle it was that at the end of the day, I'm the one who's like really losing in the end. I'm like, he only has to press a mute button, then all his problems are gone. That's why I'm like, I wasn't sure what he would do, or like if there was even any reimbursement. But judging by how they usually handle stuff like this, I feel like there's probably no reimbursement. But I kind of expected all that. I was mostly just testing to see what would happen, and after testing and seeing what happened and trying to tell people to try to avoid this and stop them from it's like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, don't say a thing, bruh. Which is kind of crazy. I'm like, if there's something that like that, and like that's probably not good for the game, or like that can affect players and like do all that, I feel like telling people to shut up and do nothing about the situation probably doesn't help. But I guess it is helping, because that's why I'm like, you gotta think about it from their perspective. Because it's probably easier to just shut everyone who talks about it up than to probably fix the problem, because that'll actually take effort, and like that'll actually take time, effort, and like we don't want to do that. So you know what we'll do? We'll just press the mute button, shut them all up, and then keep running with our day. I could low key do this, man. That's why I'm like, I kind of like it when people get me heated, because I'm like, I kind of I like the energy transfer, bruh. Cause that's my energy. That like I want to get in your feelings and make you feel bad. Oh no, to be fair again, he did say sorry you feel that way. Nah, that's my favorite sentence. I need to use that more often. Sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way, but the matter of course is that you still have to shut the fuck up anyways, and we're still gonna do whatever we want in our server. So get what's it called again? Hit the bucket or kick the bucket. You gotta go kick the bucket. Walk the plank. I feel a lot better after venting my emotions. That's why I'm like, when I went on Twitch and I watched a couple, what is this, streams from other streamers to kind of see like what they were doing, and trying to like understand like what type of thing to be doing, or like how to get attention, and what were their personalities like. And I'm like, it's all pretty cool to me. It's like looking at a new world, man. You're telling me I can observe people for like, it's kind of like spying on people, like, stalking people. That's what you're doing. Because like you could like, just by hearing someone and like you, because I don't have like any camera on my face or anything, but like for them, where you could see their face, you can see the way they talk. It's like it's pretty cool in a way, because it's like, as a human, it's like, bruh, humans are so different, and it's like I don't know what experiences they went through, or like what type of experience nurtured their personality, or like how they even ended up streaming in the first place. So I was kind of curious, and like that curiosity is pretty interesting. Stay curious, I guess. But what do I do now? Because that's why I'm still ranting about this. Because at the end of the day, I lost my items. I don't know if I'll ever get them back. Chances are I'll never get them back because I doubt he'll actually reach out to me and be like, "Oh, what items did you lose?" Or like, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, because if I didn't find this out and like I kept doing my normal thing and I was letting my vault chest stack up and it ended up happening to me, like, wouldn't have been better if I knew before so that I could have avoided it? Like, but nah, he told me to go read the rules. So then I read the rules because low key no one reads the rules. So I went back, read the rules, and saw what rule I broke. Rule number 7, don't talk about but I'll skip the first part since I kind of forgot. But like the second part of the rule was like don't talk about exploits or bugs in the game. And I'm like, how the heck is this a rule? Like, what? Oh man, I'm like, why is there exploits or bugs in the game to even talk about? I'm like, if the game has a game breaking exploit, like, why is that in the game? Like, why? That's why another thing. I'm like, I don't even hate this game, but if I did even get banned, I feel like it would be a good thing for me. Since I'm like, bro, like gaming takes energy, and I feel like overall I've probably been more of a benefit to this game than like probably a detriment. Because I don't think like I really interact with the community poorly. I'm pretty respectful. I'm not cursing people out in the Discord chat. So it's like I feel like I don't really got much to lose. So I hope they do ban me, please. Like just ban me forever, please. That's why I'm like, I could also not play it. That's instantly what I thought about. I'm like, when I got that like mute, I kind of got triggered so much that I'm like, bro, I should low key just stop playing this game. But like, that ain't my way of rolling, bro. I can't take an L and take that sitting down, bro. If I'm going down, I'm taking at least 5 people with me, bro. That's the only way I'm going down. Like. I gotta take everyone who put me down, they going down too, man. That's the best type of energy, man. Cause there's too many things in life that get you down, and if you don't deal with it, man, you're the one who's gonna suffer. So you gotta stay up for sure. Man, low key though, like I get scared every time I see these. What is it? Nowadays, I feel like it's scaring me now that I'm kind of broadcasting this, cause thinking it like this, these are like intrusive thoughts that I'm just speaking out loud. Like it would be fine if I was just speaking out loud to thin air, but like once you bring a camera into it, now that these thoughts hold like more weight. Like that's why I'm like it's always interesting. That's an interesting concept. That's why I'm like, bruh. Who knows, bruh? That's why I'm like, bruh, don't even care too much, man. What happens happens, and what's not gonna happen won't happen. So you don't gotta worry too much. And what ends up happening is gonna happen anyways. So even more reasons not to worry. So you just gotta live carefree and just live one day at a time. And don't go holding on to setbacks too much, and then just keep pushing, keep pushing. I guess I should play nowadays, but that kind of sucks your energy. But that's why I'm like, bro, I love this game, bro. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I love this game it's like a love and hate relationship. That's why I'm like, let me think about some of the things I dislike. At least I need to get all. Now that I've already started, I guess I should get all my thoughts out for sure, for sure. But like another thing I feel like this game doesn't really do a good job at is like giving compensation to players. Like I'm like every time the game is at fault and players kind of suffer for that, like it's kind of like unspoken that like yeah, you just gotta foot the bill, man. The player just got to foot the bill of whatever the game does, and you just gotta suffer in silence. Like there's not really much of an initiative to like help players that like kind of aren't doing good because of like kind of the game's bugs. And there's not much compensation, I should say. Like I could remember like a handful of time where there was like kind of a bug or an exploit in the game, and then like no one knew, so like players being players seeing an exploit, of course you gotta use it. And then like boom, you'll just see Kyle name drop. I don't know, that's probably not his real name, hopefully not. Kyle will just pop out and just be like, boom, anyone who abuses this exploit is getting banned. if you've explo- if you've ex- if you've used this exploit, go drop all your items now or beware of the consequences. I'm like, bruh. And then you'll see like things that happen with the game. Like what was something? There was a time when like shrines weren't working properly, and like the whole shrine is like you could double pop, which I guess that's an exploit too. So we can't talk about that. So that one happened too, and like people were dying, but like they wouldn't care too much about that. But like when it's up to them and like players benefiting from exploits, now that's a problem. But players suffering from exploits, yeah, that's fine. we keep that running, we keep that running. That's why I'm like, it's not really fair for the players, because you're not telling me like I gotta put up with your bullshit, but like I can't get nothing either. I gotta put up with all this bullshit and I ain't getting anything. I'm dealing with this shit for free. Nah, you playing, you playing. Which is kind of fun though. So what I did, I have all the gems in my vault, all the ones that I could get out. The rest, like, all these chests were filled with like gems and HP pots. This is all I got left. I got like this and like one, two, three, four, maybe five. I don't know if it was even five. I think it was like four chests of gems, but that was over the amount that I had. Like it would only open those chests after like I filled all these chests. So I lost like around 600 gems. And then like I was kind of mad about that. I wasn't really mad about the gems, but I was more mad about the fact that I'm like, why can't I tell people like this is a problem, and like why can't I inform people about this? Well, why is that like mute worthy? Because I feel like if the game is failing and like players are suffering, like why aren't we allowed to tell people not to do certain things? Like that's all I was trying to do. I wasn't really trying to abuse any bug. Nah, to be fair, I was trying to abuse a bug. I was trying to see if I could get infinite storage. But the idea behind that was kind of like it's a feature of the game, and like kind of the game it was based on, Realm, had a similar system that gave you infinite storage. So I kind of thought you had infinite storage as well, but since they never said anything, no one really knew. And like, that's why I'm like, the word exploit, it defined it. It was a bug, I guess, because the functionality is kind of like using it above its initial functionality. But to be fair, there was a feature that lets you add like gems that you bought from the market into your gift vault, and that's essentially what I was doing. But I guess there's always a measuring stick for how far you can go before you go overboard, which is which is interesting. But I didn't even know what the measuring stick was or like where it was. If I knew, I wouldn't have done it. But nah, if only I had a chat, there would be sobbing emotes right now because that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm sobbing. I'm crying. I'm crying my heart out. Nah, where's that from? I hope he cries his heart out. But I just really wanna push for that. Like I want them to know that it's like it's not fair that like the game does like whatever the heck it wants and like players suffer, and then it's like boom, don't say anything about it, shut up. You're muted. But I feel like I understand as well because imagine me, I feel like I'm unstable right now. So the last thing you want is to put unstable people around more people because that's only gonna cause more chaos. So to neutralize the threat is probably the best procedure. But I feel like it's gonna bite them in the ass. Whoa, there's some stormy skies outside. Say rainy days are coming, and every day can get not be sunny. Let me play that song. Let me play that song. Boom, 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 boom. Let me play.
We don't sorry, I'm not sorry. When I know you can be worried. Then I tell me about my journey. Say rainy days are coming, and every day can be sunny. Don't make a fall and die. Papa got the day my side. Everything I talk my life. Everything I talk my life. Wish my baby to spend your day. And she my whole life for your day. Sabi how they play my game. All these people want to spend my name. One rope with my phone, one rope with my job, and you one rope with my son. But nothing if you do, I'm alone. feel like da 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 da. They feel like da 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 da. They feel like da 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 da. Infinity. She say make her put it. She say till infinity. Oh. She say make her put it.
Take Kalauska, in like babushka. You like to get maki, and your body different animal. Sangalo in like a DJ. You can pretend like I'm something like it. It's what you do, you get banana. You come in if you forget that's for banana. Anyone show yourself, do what you do. Use Kayamata, you feel use juju. They don't play me your tape for artillery. Use collect boy salary. Make I put firewood for the fire. Send you the wire. Now you I go am and I don't go retire. Bedroom voice be like say you did for the choir. Don't be so lati do.
They feel like da 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 da. They feel like da 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 da. They feel like da 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 da. She say till infinity. She say make her put it. She say till infinity. Oh. She say make her put it. She say till infinity. She say make her put it. She say till infinity. Oh. She say make her put it.
Make I put fire for the fire. Send you the wire. Now you am and I don't go retire. Voice be like say you did for the choir. Don't be so lati do.
Magic, can you imagine? We want to be Sony.
Tune into the king of songs and blues.
See my body, see my daily, see from my bed. I know they think about anything in my house with my head. I said to walk on the plane, I believe in you. Everything they do, they go well. Everything you see, you go talk. I don't mind anybody when they talk all of my daughter. If I don't come, you do, if you don't do, make I not get it in my head. Sokoti lo, alaba on fago la lagbon. Ẹ̀rù púpọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló sọ. Ẹni kò tèmi dá mi mọ́, mi ò kára mo para mo jìde tán. Ẹ̀rù púpọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló sọ.
Yeah, my timing was off and my knees on alignment was off, but my mind wasn't off. I was on my shit up. Trick is to think like you're rich already. Did a lot of shows with no shoulder. Dropped a lot of songs that didn't blow up, but I never lost faith in this. Knew they wouldn't give it to me, had to take this shit, yeah. All this time invested, knew that I was gonna get my blessing. Knew that it was just gonna take some time. One day I'm gonna shine. Imagine if I would've stopped, my family would've never got a life, though. I ain't going back to that life, so making life changing money, everything when I do, if I lose it, I'm not gonna be out.
Sokoti lo, alaba on fago la lagbon. Ẹ̀rù púpọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló sọ. Ẹni kò tèmi dá mi mọ́, mi ò kára mo para mo jìde tán. Ẹ̀rù púpọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló sọ. Lọ́sọ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ́sọ̀, Mr. Money. Ìyanu yẹn ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn bá kan bíi ti bad boy team. Say wetin go be.
them no fi hold me on G. One lele o. From ojú ẹlẹ́gbàá to ìkàtẹ́ o. Aṣọ ìdẹ́gbẹ́ tó tó sálẹ̀ o. Because I know my dream, mi ò kéré o. Jazz on gas, but their jazz don't cast. Only strong feet to feel so bad. Step on my dream as I wear my crown. Down on my knees and I pray to Jah. Person wey no walk, I'm not the one job and I don't know. Heavenly sound from the street, that's how we roll. Yeah, èmi ló kéré o, èmi ló kéré sọ fún máa wo ẹni kankan. Èmi ló kéré o, èmi ló kéré o sọ fún máa wo ẹni kankan. How many me I wonder? So many friends they help me, but me I not see them. I said the guy that they look at the door. Anybody want me my phone? People love me turn to the pardon. Now I do big thing I be lying. My head strong past coconut. Them try them no reach me longer. Anything where you wish me, I wish you back. I'ma make a fuss on my kind. Person where you walk, tell me how you want your man. Heavenly sound from the street, that's how we roll. Yeah, èmi ló kéré sọ fún máa wo ẹni kankan. Èmi ló kéré sọ fún máa wo ẹni kankan. Man, I come from my place way back. Go to Chada, we never last. And you know man, I born winner. Highly celestial. Oh, die. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Toto shala maisha. Carry on and you can stamina. Don't have to jump stamina. Toto shala maisha. Carry on and you can stamina. Don't have to jump stamina. Mr. General ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ẹni tó lówó lọ́wọ́ lọ́mọ. If you no get you go see pepper. Me I dey low key cause I get OT. Olúwàjọ fèrè sọ̀rọ̀ mi, I go get money to shop for me. Olúwàjọ fèrè sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ṣàlàyé ṣáà carry on and no get stamina. Tó o bá fẹ́ jọ pa mí náà. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ṣàlàyé ṣáà carry on and no get stamina. Tó o bá fẹ́ jọ pa mí náà.
Demon body, that's why me not hesitate to screw you. She walk through the hallway with a sainted body.
people suffer. Them they pray for blessing. Hey, you do it like my people them they pray for blessing, for better living. Keep on darling. Ayé òní tó yẹ òní, ayé òní tọ́mọ. Àdúrà ló lè ṣe òní, ọlọ́run dájú. Àdúrà àgbà òní, ṣùgbọ́n nígbà délé.
is a gift. Feeling better, live. Still. I should be swagging. All my bitches, they bad, they got us. You know that. All my shoes, nation. Hold up, bitches, you know that. It's Kylie Word. I'm fresh in the building still. She tryna wait for the deal. All black bitches with the kill. She got none, no feel. Every back in the live. She just said she wanna live. She said my music is a gift. Feeling back, live. Swamp
question. How many thinking they strange? And they play for machines. I can see behind the smoke and every niggas ain't really big as they say. I never say anything. Everybody got their thing. Some niggas make millions, other niggas make memes. I don't want a team. I don't smoke on my brain. I don't want no more comparisons. This is a marathon and I'm aware I've been playing it. From a lack of promotions, I never was one for the breaking and motion. I guess I was hoping the music would speak for itself, but the people want everything else. Don't get no problem, I'm sure everyone down. Know what the outcome will be. Don't even like rapping with me. Fuckin' my nigga 21 Savage just hit me and told me he sent me a spot on a new record he got. He call it a lie. I open my book and I jot. It was a constant running the rap. I put strong inside the sun on the cap. Flatting on high man.
She likes the way I eat down. She likes the way I put it down.
Yeah. Tab for the bad little bitches in the city and it's all on me. Try no time when the love so blind that you're all I can see. Know the night won't be the same if you don't leave with me. Ass up, head down, they tight, dress down, no I like it. 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 Good ass girl in the bad ass city. Got the itty bitty titty, but the ass gon' with it. Got you hoping that a flash come with it. Lookin' single in the club, but you hoping that a man don't get it. And she pullin' up late night, no teeth, play fight, big jaw, gray white. Fuck to the daylight, put her to sleep, cause I don't need no Xan. If she fucking with me, then she gon' need both hands, yeah. Big penthouse, spend another 10,000. Nothing getting ripped out, money getting sent out. Good brain, good head, get the sense out. Then I make it rain in the bed, put a tent out. She likes the way I put shit down, and I likes the way I ain't gotta call her whenever I'm in town, but she know when to pull up on the block, throw the hood up. The Bucktown boy, wood grain with the foot up. Call me when you need somebody to work on that body the way that it should. Yeah, I pull up AM, scotch color gray bands, whole room darker than Ray Bans, and I'm still on that ass like spray tan. I would get it poppin' with you or your 8 friends, but look, I like it. 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 I like it.
She likes the way I eat down. She likes the way I put it down. She
London.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm taking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. There you shall find us. It's a bad fight. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. Cause you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, no this is my time. Don't take my energy from your camera. Tell my pastor say, I be my healer, everything I desire. I go this way, my everything, slow like a liver. If you get sour, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come on find trigger. I go just follow my lead. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm fucking dynamite. I play your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, there's nothing kill my vibe. There's nothing kill my vibe. You nothing kill, you nothing kill, you nothing kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you gauging my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. Do you regain your faith? I'm going in for the kill. I'm doing it for a thrill. Hoping you'll understand.
You better mind that, what's your feel? I had the option to never be stuck up on the more money, more problems. We don't get along like us. Tottenham. Everybody wanna hate now, but fuck them. Girl from not London.
slang, put him in the chokehold. Bitches acting like some. Hey, I jumped out that man, then I jumped in the dog. I'm not just talking niggas to my face, then he froze. I still he was talking from the okay, this shit like fucking that's a double. Okay, let's add it up, baby ass fat. Can you do it? Can you back it up? Kick flip a nigga. I gotta take that. Shit for me to go and choke that tax. You know he did that.
Siento aquí tu presencia. La noche de anoche. Y nos ponemos a llorar.
Yesterday somebody whacked out my mural. The energy'll make you niggas move to Europe. But it's regular for me, yeah, that's for sure. The love and hate is definite without a cure. All this talk is bitch made, that's on my lord. I kill them all before I let them kill my joy. I done been through it all, what you endure. It used to be fuck that nigga, but now it's plural. Fuck everybody, that's on my body. I blick first, then God got me. I watch them pander with them backhanded compliments. Put they head on the Cuban link as a monument. I pay homage and I always mind my business. I made the I never lost who I am for a rap image. It's motivation if you wonder how I did it. Yeah, going up your rank. You a god even when they say you ain't. Yeah, nigga, keep your feelings out the way. Never let no one smut up on your name. Yeah, nigga, keep your head down and work like I do. Understand everybody ain't go like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagement, I'ma guide you.
Deja tu mirada. La noche tú y yo.
Riding in my GNX with Anita Baker in the team. It's gonna be sweet love. Fuck apologies, I wanna see you eat up. Don't acknowledge me, then maybe we can fist fair. Take it to the internet and I'll take it there. Miss my uncle Lemaine, he said that he would kill me if I didn't make it. Now I'm possessed by a spirit and they can't take it. Used to bump the Carter 3, I held my rolly chain proud. Irony, I think my hard work let Lil Wayne down. Whatever, call me crazy, everybody questionable. Torn Eskimo, line and decimals. Posted Taylor made me pray it was for edibles. I couldn't believe it, it was right for me to let it go. Won the Super Bowl and I'm the only one congratulate me. All these niggas agitated, I'm just glad they show they face, quite frankly. Pretty artists, but they outdated. Old ass flows trying to convince me that you they favorite. This is not for lyrics, I swear it's not the
what you want to, baby. I know what you need, the mama. You call me, I come, my lady. You know there's no one, no other. What do you need, sugar, baby? Come sit in my coffee, mama. Baba, my sugar, coffee. You're the only one that I've been thinking of. Only one I will.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little break and I'll probably be back, so I'll put it to the scene. Alright, I'm back. Bum before let me see. Go here. No, let me go here. Capture. And let me open what I wanted to open. But what I was doing before I left was I quickly went on to Twitch to kind of see kind of what other streams were looking like. Let me go to it right now. Let me open it up. And let's see what the screen. Oh, it should be all good. Yes, it'll be perfect since it is layered properly. But essentially, I kind of went onto the streams to kind of see. It was on my phone, so it was kind of easier. And then I saw Kyrie was streaming, and I'm like, yo, that's so crazy to think about. Like, I remember playing basketball, like, everyone knew, like, back in the day, Kyrie was your favorite player. Like, it was definitely my favorite player back then. And I'm like, I remember, like, bro, even the shoes, and it's like, but I'ma stop glazing all that. But what I wanted to say was, like, to watch the stream, I'm like, you could get so much information about a person based on like how they talk. Like, this is how Kyrie probably like, that's why I'm like, it makes me, it's like, it makes me feel like words aren't coming out of my mouth like I intend them to, but we move. But basically, I'm just saying, like, it's cool to see Kyrie just as Kyrie. Like, you know Kyrie as the basketball player, but, like, you don't really know who Kyrie is. But, like, having a stream and him being able to just showcase his personality is probably good. I'm like, let's watch some minutes.
Not being afraid to express to people how I'm feeling, not being afraid of confrontation, being fearless out here, taking risk.
We should be taking notes, that's what we need, but there are quite a bit of
being understanding and being kind-hearted to people no matter how the fuck the world goes within your life. Like, still being kind, even though you're gonna have some spats. But 98%, 99% of the time, if you're a good person, I promise you'll be rewarded out here. People just don't understand that concept at times. You don't have
Let me pause that. That's honestly a hard concept to understand. I agree with it though, cause I feel like I kind of believe in kind of the sentiments of like karma, and like what goes around comes around. So I don't think it's 100% like works. Like, I don't think it's like 100% concrete, but I feel like I definitely feel it. I'm like, if you put bad energy out, like, you're gonna receive bad energy, and if you put good energy out, you'll probably get a good energy in return. And like, I kind of see it as like a law of equivalent exchange. You get what you put out. So I kind of understand what he's saying.
I'm able to get that out, and that's what I needed to learn when I was a kid, is stop shutting the fuck up. Hear you. My pain turned into my canvas. My canvas was the basketball court. The basketball court gives me life lessons, but it will never educate me on what's going on in the world. Don't let that go over y'all head.
That's so true. Like, I kind of feel what he says. Like, because me too, I love basketball. So I like, as a hooper to hooper man, I understand. Like, basketball is just some way of expression. As like, when you fall in love, it's like it becomes like kind of a way to just like deal with the world. Basically, for me, it was like whenever anything happened, like at the end of the day, you could just go to a park, play some ball, and like your mind will be refreshed. It's like you could basically deal with anything just like by playing basketball. Not literally anything, but it was kind of a way to just like let go and like just be like let go and kind of to deal with life's challenges, especially, yeah. And like it was really fun. It got your mind out of like whatever problem you were thinking about, like whatever overcomplex. And like whenever you play basketball, especially like an intense game, it's like you're focused on winning, and that's your number one priority. Then that's why I'm like that's why I'm probably playing games a lot, because like I feel like when I play games, I can just like apply one singular focus onto that thing and then just forget about a lot of other things that might be problematic. So I'm like, I kind of realized that, yeah.
Or pivot where the family is going. My work ethic will always stand out, but it's really my imagination and also how I took that pain in which I'm speaking on. And I didn't even know that my pain would make me this great. I did not know that my pain would make me this great.
To be honest, like there's also some nuance to what they say. Like I feel like this might be a hot take, but honestly, I feel like the biggest blessing in life, the blessing that most people don't want, but the blessing that matters the most, I feel like is suffering. Cause like people don't, so many people suffer, and it's like I feel like that's a blessing in it of itself to be able to experience hardship, because you can only grow during hardship. You're not gonna grow and become a better person when everything's going good, there's no problem. But when there's trials and tribulations and you overcome them and you realize different things and you like figure out different parts of yourself, like that's when I really see that a person can grow and become like really someone great for sure.
You're hurting, bro. And I know a lot of people in this chat know this, and some of you guys don't know what it is, but taught me life lessons, but it did not educate me on how to regulate my nervous system, breathe through things. It didn't teach me that I had to go practice, just like I was practicing basketball. And that's what this pivotal point in my life is. I'm ready to go practice with other skill sets. I'm ready to take this imagination into the management or artist management space or the hospitality space, or learning about other people's journeys on live stream and having guests on here explain their journeys to me so I can heal. My pain is now used to heal me. I get on the court to heal me. That's the pivotal point. Now I use my pain as a healing tool. Okay, I feel pain. Okay, I feel hurt. What do I do with this? I'm not about to just sit down and drink it away. I'm not going to sit down and smoke it away. I'm not going to sit down and avoid it. I'm not going to do that. And I know a lot of y'all at home do y'all own things, and hey, everybody has their own vices. Everybody has their own sins that they got to be comfortable telling God. I'm fine with that. I'm not a judge on that, but I'm saying what happens when that pain becomes too much and you don't know what to do with it. And that's what was going on with me these last few years. I'm having some of the best moments of my career on court, but I don't know what to do with that pain. And now I look crazy because I'm a young person that is ignorantly trying to burn bridges, trying to hurt other people, and then trying to use basketball to educate myself. How many Kobe highlights can I watch? How many MJ highlights can I watch? How many work ethic videos can I watch? How many motivational videos can I watch?
I feel like all that's another thing. You gotta always be applying what you're learning. Cause if you're not applying it, like you just wasting your time. Cause knowledge without application, like you're never really gonna get the full knowledge if you don't apply what you're learning. It's only after you apply it do you make like minor adjustments, do you revise things, do you really understand what you've learned. Cause that's the best way to like learn something is through practice, and I believe in that, yeah.
My age, and not even just act my age, but to understand how to handle things without that I have, or putting myself out there too much where I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care.
Yo, key though, like I feel like I like that putting myself out too much, where I'm like, you know what, fuck it. That's honestly cool. That's cool, bro. Kyrie works on your left hand. What? What is this guy saying? I feel you. Oh man.
Mean you don't care? What you mean you don't care about your life? What you mean you don't care about breathing? No one to just question people like that in front of them and try to discredit how they feel, because a lot of people come from the similar environment that I did, right? Where you're very young and you lose two people that are very instrumental in your development. Or you lose a friend early, and then you turn to other things that don't really belong. You know, they don't really belong in your journey.
Thankfully, I'm blessed enough to not have experienced those early setbacks, and so I thank God for sure. I like. Let me see. Let me check his. What is it? Let me check his channel out. I think I've already followed, because in order to chat, you have to follow. Wait, this one only has one view? Spoke signal. This is only available to subscribers. It costs money to subscribe, yes. But it's a membership. That's actually crazy. That's how it works. Subscription goal. He wanted 100 and he got 129. So he's pretty new to streaming. I wonder when he's
Being on your
his
phone,
channel.
especially when people are struggling, or, you know, doing something, you know, that doesn't necessarily help them figure it out. And for all of you guys,
Being a student means making the most of every moment.
Even on a budget.
So we're saying yes to late night movie runs and memories that don't break the bank. Yes to creating a space that feels good to work and live in without...
I wish there was a way to at least mute the ads, because I don't want to be hearing some of this stuff. And my PC's bugging up.
Overspending. It's so much easier to say yes when your money's in check. So the new preferred package for students and youth checking account helps me with exactly that. The Scotiabank's preferred package for students and youth, I get to have no monthly fees and unlimited debit transactions, which means no fees, just fun. Say yes to the richest years of your life your way with the preferred package for students and youth.
We've been Mazda owners since 2011.
We have CX-90. That's the complete package. Driving dynamics, reliability, and safety.
I know that every time I buckle my kids into our Mazda, that it helps us get where we're going safely.
Yep, I think this.
Okay, I got you. I'm definitely gonna be praying for you, man. Congratulations on your wife, bro, being pregnant. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. Okay. So
Being a student means making the most of every moment.
Even on a budget.
So we're saying yes to late night movie runs and memories that don't break the bank. Yes.
dude, that's like, some of you guys that are involved in spirituality practices, some of y'all that are involved with some of your faith-based practices, whether it be prayer, whether it be spiritual medicine out there in the forest that you take, like ayahuasca, whether it be the toad, whether it be...
To be fair, man, I like it, man. I'm like, it's so nice to just watch and just observe. Let me see if there's other things I can see. What is that? Looks like a pencil. Huh? You see, let's do some detective work. Can I zoom in? It doesn't help. Oh, wait, nope. Wait, I can't zoom in even further. But what is that? It better not be a cigarette. Cause it kinda looked like it. That's why I'm like, bruh. But these are flowers. Yo, this must be like his old crib at his parents' house. It looks like, it feels like something like that, like an old crib at your parents' house. Yeah, it definitely feels like that, cause I got a crooked drawer or something like that too. That's been through way too much, and the curtains. Yeah, he definitely reminiscing at his old spot. But I like it. It's like you gotta mix yourself at home, and he went straight home. That's what he did.
6 years, 75 years, the NBA specifically, but basketball was even existent before that. History now, multi-billion-dollar industry, where
To be caged or
the capital that a lot of us are making, there has to be a place where it goes. And I'm not ever counting anybody's pockets, but I'm at a place now where if I know that economics influence politics, then I should learn how to also understand how all this works
He said that
at the same time while I'm in the league, because there is a lot of politics that going on around it. That's all I'm saying, okay? And short and sweet. I'm just saying short and sweet.
He don't get into the politics.
While everybody was listening, I wanted to remind you of this as well, and I keep going back to it because, again, it doesn't take away anything from the energy that I pour into the game.
Let me take some notes. So like, he's speaking I wonder if he has like a bullet point of like stuff he wants to talk about, because I feel like I would use something like that if I was just chatting. Maybe I should change my stream to just chatting. Maybe. I feel like that might be cool. I'll do that. Just as a momentary thought. Why not? Let me see. How do I get this? Go on to docs, chat, stream information. I'm understanding it now. Learning how to stream. We're not playing games no more. We're just talking. Just yapping. Stream successfully updated. Yo, we did it. We're in the just talking business now.
Retire into the abyss and you guys never see me again? Yeah, who knows? Maybe I do that for a year or 2 or 3 years or 4. I don't.
Retire into the abyss. That's scary.
I don't choose that right now to go down that route. I don't want to just disappear. I want to stand firm with my brothers and sisters that are creating revolutionary movements that our ancestors wanted us to continue, and they want to see a better, more prosperous humanity. And we're not afraid to go against these big regimes, because not only do we have political organization, but we also have economic power that goes into that. And this is just a deeper conversation. So shout out to all my generational leaders that are my age or a little bit older that are doing what you're doing. No. You guys got to understand. You guys got to understand this. No, that's fine. That's fine. I see a bunch of you guys are going to have what y'all talk. Like, I know you guys are going to have your own thoughts, which I respect. You guys are not always going to agree with what I'm saying. And I'm not going to know every single one of you in this chat, but to the ones that I'm directly speaking to.
I remember asking
have a clear mind.
Slow down the chat.
Go after your goals.
And then the chat got slowed down.
Turn your pain into a healing environment. Transmute that.
Let me see.
I'm not here trying to be this know-it-all to you guys at all every time I come on here either. It's just I want to explain to you how my pain makes me who I am, but it doesn't define me.
What can I say? Hello?
Because I've legitimately I've gained ancestors along this journey that, to be honest with you, they make me look like a little fucking shrimp out here, bro, in terms of the shit that they were doing.
Hello, Curry.
They were going overseas. They were sitting down with presidents of different African or different African presidents and leaders. They were sitting down with European leaders. My ancestors were everywhere really promoting peace in a very segregated world. And this was 60 years ago. That's what I don't think people realize, bro. It was 60 years ago. Excuse my hairline. My shit getting crazy. Let me brush my shit. Hold on, y'all. My little cowlick, man. My shit look like. Hey, hold on. My little cowlick, bro. But I don't want to get unserious on this. 60 years ago, guys. Just go look at it. That's fine. Looking at my hair and stuff, that's fine.
Self-conscious. Just a little bit. But that you gotta be, because like you got lots of eyes watching. It's like you always want to look your best in front of a crowd. So I feel it. But about what he was saying, I'm like, like that's why I'm like, I was gonna talk about like a more global sense. It's like the world is so different and so like changing nowadays that like it's so big, like and like there's so much organizations at the top, and there's so many like different there's so many different structures in like the world nowadays that it's like it's pretty complicated to navigate, from like politics to religion to like all these different things, and it's like, and to like economics as well, which I find that it's like it can be overwhelming. So just try to focus on one thing at a time, one day at a time, and then that's all you can do really, because the word, no, what was that song? One man can change the world. I don't believe that anymore. I'm like, one man cannot change the world, because it just won't work. Like the world is too like massive essentially for like the impact of one individual. That's why I'm like, I kind of understand what he's saying about like standing together, because only by like having a group of people stand together and unite can like you really make a powerful difference. But that's pretty interesting as well. But I feel like this definitely changed, like this, I'm like, this is so weird, because before me I was the type of person to never watch Twitch, and I would not watch like Twitch for nothing, because like I rather just spend my time doing anything else but like randomly watching someone else, because I didn't really think I didn't really think there was anything in there. I'm like, so you're expecting me to sit on my bum and then just watch someone else talk? But honestly, every time I did go into a stream, like for a good stream, like I love those streams. It was like so interactive, and it's like you could feel like live feedback, which is strange. Like when you get that, it's like that's the type of thing you see in like games that people like, when you get like live feedback, and it's like I feel like that's the thing that like holds people, like keeps people there, when there's like active things going on, and like the viewer is reacting to like what the streamer is saying, and the streamer is reacting to what the viewers are saying, is like only then is like, yeah, this stream is a good stream. That's a W stream right there. But until then, I feel like me too, I need to work. I need to get better at this. Definitely, that's why I'm like, man, I love Kyrie hopping on stream. I'm like, bro, that's so cool. Because he really doesn't have to, but it also shows, I'm like, bro, the world, regardless of what position you're in life, it's like, there's always like, regardless of what position you are in life, it's like no one knows everything. Like I feel like everyone was dealt different hands. Like if this was like a deck of cards, everyone was dealt different hands, and different people just do different things with those cards. So I feel like you as the individual, you gotta do the best of your ability to get to get to the place you wanna be, because like that's the only way you can achieve your potential. Because the way he talked about like his pain, I'm like, everyone else has pains, but what did other people do with their pain? Cry about it, wept about it. They didn't turn that into passion. And I feel like that's a big difference between like someone who makes it and someone who doesn't. Because when you're just like me, like let me introspect on myself. Because me too, what could I would say I always try to keep my thoughts about myself always positive. Even my dark thoughts about myself, I'm like, bro, I love it in myself. Like, I feel like my YouTube channel probably talks more about myself, because I feel like I made a couple personal videos, and like I feel like if you watch those, you could probably understand my mindset pretty well. It's definitely very chaotic. It's like sometimes it's straight, sometimes it's bumpy. It's like it's all over the place. But let me remember what I said. I was talking, and like I feel like, bro, I might be. You see, my one track mindedness, it makes me forget things a lot. Because if I don't keep talking about something, or like if I don't make a active attention to like focus on something, it's really easy for me to get sidetracked. Because I just boom, lose focus, boom, and my mind is already on something else. It's weird. Maybe it's a response mechanism, but I kind of get nuance of what I was saying, like how everyone has their different gifts. And I was gonna focus and talk about myself and talk about maybe some of my problems. Because me, I'm still pretty rational. So I feel like the things I would do is would only be stuff that I would want to benefit me. So if I put out something or like say some bad stuff that I feel like might not, because me, I rather not know something than to know something and be burdened by that information. So that's why I'm like, bro, I don't even want to know everything, and I don't even want to know problems that are happening. Just like let me live my life, cause only when you know can you really understand. And like when you understand, it's not a good feeling. You're gonna be burdened by it. So me, I just want to do what I can do and keep it at that. Is that too is that too like selfish? Is that how you would say? Because like me, I don't mind being selfish, because I feel like only selfish people are the ones that get things in the end. Because the people giving everything to others, they're gonna give everything and they're gonna have nothing. Like, sure, like you could be like other people will then give them everything they want, and you get everything you want by giving other people what they want. You get everything you want in life by giving other people what they want. And I feel like I'm still kind of challenged by that, because I don't know if it's true or not. Because I kind of understand the logic. I feel like being a human, and like you gotta interact. Interaction is key. Like the power of two people is like two fists is always greater than one. If you have two people, it's always better than having one person. Cause like one person, it's like other people can cover like individual weaknesses. Like if someone's really strong and someone's really fast, it's like it'll probably be better for them to work together and have the strong person do like the heavy lifting and the fast person do like the manual stuff where they're doing a lot of movement. But let me not be yapping too much. But basically, like having more people is always good, because each person has different gifts, and it's like only when you combine everything can you really make the best. But at the same time, I feel like this is part where I'm like, bro, I overthink way too much. I'm like, if a strong person wasn't fast, you would have to use that to your advantage. So if I'm a strong person and I'm racing against someone that is fast, and realistically, the strong person won't beat a fast person in a race because that's a fast person and he's just strong. But now I think outside the box, and I'm like, to get strong, you gotta do a lot of like physical. You gotta do a lot of physical, and your muscles have to be like developed to a certain level. So I feel like if you're strong, chances are your muscles are strong enough to like move faster. So I feel like if a strong person was trained and like got good technique on how to run, I feel like they still might not just beat a fast person because you need like a different body structure in order to be fast. But I would say like they would still have a pretty good chance. But now I feel like I literally lost track of what I was saying. Let me see. This is my safety button trying to say boss D. This is my formal method of communication. What is this I'm reading? But we move back to the stream.
Get off there, okay? I want to let you know I had an Anta photo shoot as well just recently.
Anta photo shoot. No way.
From Nova Scotia
to Manitoba
and all across Canada.
Skip the ad. Skip the ad.
I'm the best in the game at what I do. Okay.
So you gotta believe for sure.
When it comes to this lifestyle, creating designs and having the best team, I'm just gonna let y'all know there's nobody touching me. Okay, and I say that as a competitor. I say that as somebody that really puts out quality inventory. I have years and years and years in this game where I really just come over and take over. Okay. Shout out to y'all because I'm literally nothing without my community.
Are there
literally
new shoes coming up?
It is organic. It has always been authentic. It has always been high wired with collaborations. It has always been genuine. It has always been about community and real life, going up in front of people, door to door, street culture. That's it, right? And it comes from a creative mind like myself. I'm always pushing the boundaries. I'm always pushing my team. Shout out to all my teammates throughout this whole entire journey as I become a better leader within the shoe design space or the shoe inventory space, distribution, manufacturing, marketing, all of that stuff. All right. I'm grateful because I've been able to create things that I know you guys will love, that it will naturally feel like it came from you, because I'm always watching for more and more and more creative geniuses out here. And you guys sometimes literally drop things in my DMs that you guys don't think I see. You guys at me on Twitter. I'm sure some of you guys don't think I see. You guys are leaving all of these things behind, so it's only right that I show the same love. Now, last time we talked about doing an Anta shoe and doing a collaboration with Twitch, X, or Instagram, or whatever chat was most popping. Now, I haven't gotten a lot of feedback off of some of my designs, right? I haven't got a lot of feedback off that. I put it up on Kai Art. It is KAIEYEART.
I feel like I'm definitely not good at spelling. Kai.
And I gotta see who really wants to be engaged in this because crowdfunding, but I want you guys to own pieces of my art that you can also pass on to your kid, pass on to your children. Nah, I'm just gonna let you know. I'm trying to look out for all those that have been engaged with me for the last 10 years as I've been on this or the signature series journey. Man, I can't believe it's been 10 years of me just. I've released so many models at this point. I'm looking back on them and like, yo, how do I go and continue to grow? And somebody just asked, why don't you read chat? Yo, I be reading the chat. I gotta understand this too. Some people be saying the wildest shit in here that I'm literally trying to get my mods eventually to just regulate all this so it does center around the subject matter. I don't have any of my production team on tonight. It's literally just me press go live, right? I have streamlined so many ideas to my team of what I have in mind for you guys that it's almost like looking at it's almost like looking at the spectrum of colors and then throwing them into the jungle and just seeing what dirt picks up off it, like what animals come around. Like, and the reason why I'm using that as a metaphor is like some of my creatives or some of my creative pieces don't have any place to land. So I want to also show you guys the things that didn't work. I want to show you guys. Thank you guys. I thank you for letting me know it's past 144. I'm definitely getting off soon, but I wanted that as a marker. 144. Right.
144.
This is like an ecosystem. It's an oasis that I'm creating of a lot of designers and creators and Tribe, y'all know where I'm at, y'all know where I'm at, Tribe. Hey.
Yo, isn't that sounds like something Flight would say. That sounds so
Hey, look. I promise y'all, I told y'all I had a surprise. I had to get my shit together. Shout out to AMP for hospitality, y'all. I asked God last minute, I said, yo, please, God. I might need to get a stream off in here, bro. I might need to get a stream off. Shout out to Tony Parker as well for the hospitality, y'all. W's for Tony Parker, W's for AMP, man. Alright? W's in the chat for y'all. Hey. Hey, hey.
It's so hard to not laugh when someone's smiling so much. I'm like, why is he smiling so much for? But I like it. Well, I'm like, it's so funny to go from, no, I need to make an edit of him saying, I want to keep it serious, or just show him dancing. Oh, man, I can't.
Wait, hold on, Tribe, get in here, dog. Tribe, get in here, man. How y'all doing first and foremost? I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna show y'all nothing but love.
He refers to his chat as Tribe. That's nice. They my people.
You know what I mean? From the get-go, you say.
Who's that?
Yeah, you spread it.
The food guy?
You know what I mean? If y'all in ads right now, I apologize. Let me know when y'all out.
If y'all in ads right now, bro, in ads is crazy.
Y'all out. Let me know when y'all out. Y'all doing ads? Y'all good? Bro, I just want to tell you guys, I love you so much, right? And the reason why I'm saying I love you so much is because, how can I put this? Like, y'all taking me around the world now, man. Where y'all have me at right now? I am at the AMP Summer House. I am doing. Hey, Tribe, go back to that too, cause I'm gonna play it again. When you get a chance. But I'm at the AMP Summer House. Where y'all at in the world?
Summer House?
Where y'all at? I'm just checking in. I just want to send y'all nothing but love, and I want to always, like we start off the stream, pray for you guys. You know, this is God first always. I am not in this seat, and I am not able to be who I am without tons of help, tons of family that have helped me along the way, tons of friends that have helped me along the way. I appreciate the gifted. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. But this is a lot of love, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it happened so natural. I was at the pool party yesterday, which was A1, by the way.
Bro, he was invited. If you ain't invited, don't ask to go. If you ain't invited, don't ask to go. Oh my goodness. If you ain't invited, don't ask to go.
I had a great time. I had some red vino in my cup a little bit.
Red vino, I don't know what that means, so.
You know, I was doing my dance a little bit, went by the DJ booth a little bit.
Just a little bit. just a little bit.
Right? But shout out.
You know, we get up just a little bit. A little bit. What's the 50 song for sure? I remembered that. It's like, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Shout out to all you guys, wherever you're at in the world, because we're on this stream and this is history. Right? Kai was just sitting right next to me. I mean, name dropping and all that stuff, but I'm just saying, Kai was right next to me. He was letting me know, like 20 years from now, this is gonna be part of the social history. We're gonna remember.
Maybe for sure, because I feel like it was pretty big. Because like no other big like basketball player really does like streaming, but I feel like that's because of the platform. because different platforms, different people want to be on different platform. Like you could probably see a LeBron on like some YouTube platform doing like a interview, but it's all professional. So kind of a Twitch platform where it's like less professional and like more raw. I feel like those famous people, they don't like that. Them lawyers don't like that. Might get put up in some controversy because like people love drawing attention, so it's like it might not be worth it, honestly. So I understand.
Remember forever, so I gotta make sure that wherever you're at in the world, you remember this day. All right, it's not too often you're gonna see me doing things that are probably out of the ordinary, but you're probably gonna see me do things that are out of the ordinary. I'm a little different, right? And I'm not afraid to say that to you guys. And any of you guys at home that are also different and share that same sentiment, shout out to y'all. You know, this is a special stream, guys. I came in, you know, showing a lot of love, but AMP has shown me a lot of love. So shout out to them. Shout out to Tony Parker. All right, shout out to the whole family. All right, but I really want to give a shout out to all the guys at AMP because they've definitely embraced me like a brother. I appreciate it. They didn't have to do that. You know, they welcomed me in the crib, showed me around, showed me a lot of love, man. And things like that go a long way in my book. All right, I am a YOG. Y'all can call me Unc. I'm 33 years old. Y'all know that. So when somebody's giving you your flowers or showing you love, it could feel uncomfortable initially, but as a man, I'm becoming more comfortable with it. Like I'm dancing on earth with a lot of good people, y'all. Dancing on earth, having a good time. But at this Uncle God! Oh man, I was just about to get into a serious, like, I'm thanking y'all right now. What's up? I'm thanking y'all. Y'all giving me my flowers while I'm on earth, bro. I appreciate it, man. That's a lot of love, bro. Man, pull up. This is your stream anyway. I'm on your stream setup.
It's your stream, bro.
No.
It's your stream. I'm gonna lie, chat. This shit burst me though. This is a nice setup, chat. He's locked in right now. What's up? What's the topic of today, though?
Well, I wanted to just thank you.
Look at that professional Twitch slapper. Just hopped in there, immediately changed the vibe. He went straight to business. He's like, I want to know what's going on. That's funny. That's funny. Cause like, yo, I kind of, you know that feeling? It's like when you play in a game, and then it's like you're like really good at a game, and like you just hop in with some newbies. So like you just hop in and like you already changed the tone of the team. You're like, we're killing the damage dealer first. We're doing this after, and then we're doing this in order to win. He's already that's the vibe he's giving me right now. He's giving me that boom. I'm the captain of the team. This is my turf now. Let me show you what's up.
Yo, first and foremost, thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Nah, you're a young legend, bro. Thank you.
I be telling everybody, I say, chat, no glaze.
No glaze.
I got like 3 mentors in my life, and Kyrie's one of them.
3 mentors, Kyrie's one of them. No glaze. I like how he said that. First, it's like I wasn't even thinking before he said. If he didn't say no glaze, I wouldn't have thought of it as glaze. But he specifically said no glaze. So it's like, if he said it in a serious tone and it's like, I've only had 3, and then he showed love, I'm like, I would understand. But I'm like, no glaze first. I'm like, now we think he's glazing.
Genuinely, bro. Kai to Kyle, bro.
Kai and
no
Kai.
cap.
Kai and Kai, y'all been waiting for this.
Not facts.
They've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Yo, y'all, hold up.
Finally on Kai's stream, Jack.
I've been on Kai's stream. Now he's on Kai's stream.
Is Kai doing a 24-hour?
Fuck no.
Do I look like I do 24 hours?
No.
Wait, okay, honestly though.
What's up?
How was the first one though?
It was 23 hours and 50 minutes.
Was it harder though?
It was hard. Yeah. But I slept for like 4 hours, 5 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. But I saw your 24-hour stream and you had something every hour basically.
Yeah.
You did something that
every hour, bro.
Yeah,
that's when like niggas even doing it like that.
He won't say it. I'll say it for him. raising the bar every single time, y'all. If y'all found out, I'm not gonna say how much you invested in production for this 30-day summer, but I'm letting y'all know this shit is not cheap, bro. How does it feel to be on time? Like, I got my Time magazine signed too. No good.
Yeah, Chad, he got his Time magazine signed. The thing is, bro, it's not like, bro.
Time magazine though?
That's crazy.
Your age?
Time magazine is crazy, bro.
That's love, bro.
Crazy. But I'm not gonna lie though. Yesterday was active.
Yeah.
Chat W pool boy yesterday. We kept kicking up with Kai and shit. But if you catch the stream, it's a good stream right here.
Yes, sir.
No cap. What's the topic today though? Cause every time I click on your shit, you talking about some buy shit.
So right now, this is called miscellaneous. We're cleaning up shit, right?
Miscellaneous, bro. You reminded me of accounting, bro. Get that nah, bro. Nah, I don't want to know what no miscellaneous account here, bro. I'm out. I'm out. Miscellaneous. No. I don't like that word. Bro, oh man, I don't like that word. Miscellaneous. Bleh, I gotta spit it out. Let me change my stream back into gaming. We're back on the game. Back on the game. Darses. Bro, I suck at spelling. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, we need me and B. Lou in a spelling contest. That's the ultimate contest right there. Yo, I feel like if that's what they need, there need to be a video of like B. Lou and I can't even pronounce the other guy's name. Z Gorilla. Nah, I'm trolling. Ba 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 da dum bum bum. Alright, let's go. Day 3. Is this day? Yes, this is actually day 3. I did not remember. But this is the longest stream so far. I feel like I'm gonna keep it going though. I like it. What is this? Huh? Stream successfully updated, huh? Let me change it to doc, stream information. Yeah, we good. I feel like hopefully I'll try to make some big waves on maybe day 3 or day 4. Nah, day 4, yeah, for sure. I need to do something different. I need to like spread the word. I should be ready by then for actual people to see these streams. Right now, this is the prelude. I'm doing the prelude right now, like doing the quick little tutorial, like getting my hands into the water a little bit. Just improvising a little bit, but like when I get into that duffy bag, when I get into that boom boom chakalaka bag, if you know, you know. Oh, boom chakalaka, that's fun. But let's go back onto the game and then tune up some music and we go back to grinding. Oh shoot. But kind of just I can't even talk, yeah. Oh no. Let's see though. We can see still observe the chat, of course. Look at all my nice suggestions, man. Like I'm literally helping this community, man. And they still don't like it, man. All my comments are pretty loved, man. Lots of but like this is what I got in trouble for. Like chest gift, it's related to gift. No, what the heck? It's under bugs, my bad. Yeah, under gifts. So basically what happened, I lost everything I had in my vault. So something like that kind of happened to me. Have a lot of items in your vault and then you bought something on the market and then it just kills everything. and they haven't said anything. And like kind of another thing that happened, I didn't even remember this. I saw this, and kind of like another bug that was happening. Attainment chest not working. I remember this wasn't working for like a good while, and like they never gave anyone anything back, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Cause like how you gonna like how are people gonna be affected by like the game, and like you can't even be like, oh, this is what you lost. Because I'm sure if it was the other way around, where like someone got one more gift chest than they were supposed to, he would have been like, yo, drop all them gift chests or I'm blending your account, which is kind of stupid to me. But we move on. We move on. Nah, go into private chats. I'm like, aren't you not supposed to do this? Because this is like people's information. But I kind of texted him, bro, you power tripping low key element. Yo, I found it kind of funny. And then he said, sorry you feel that way. I suggest you read the rule before posting that. What? Posting that break. Okay, break of the rules, yes. Okay, break them, yes. My brain is pretty slow right now. I suggest you read the rules before you break them, and then continue to post them when we tell you not to. Pretty cut and dry. Enjoy your time out. Please do better. Well, all this is fun and all, but like I'm like, so am I, because it's not fair for me to lose items because of the game, and then for the game to say shut up and then like do better. Like he didn't really address the problem, I feel like, because what does this means that okay, I think I got the screenshot. We'll leak this because I'm still kind of tight about this. This is okay, the timeout, and this is what I said. Kind of I posted some stuff explaining what happened to me and like kind of the experiment I was doing before. And then I kind of said, conclusion, do not overflow your gift chest with items or you will lose said items once you reach the cap, which is, explained what the cap was because I didn't know that, and you've been warned. If this message gets deleted, I feel like I might just delete myself as well. Well, I'm trying to warn people. Maybe if I knew this before, I would not be doing it in the first place. ... And then like boom, and then all that boom, you get muted. That's why I'm still saying like, am I the one who's stupid? I feel like yes. The truth is like, if I read the rules, on the rules basis, yes, I did break the rules. But do I think that this is justified? Yeah, I think it's justified. Do I think that this is still stupid nonetheless? Yes, because at the end of the day, I know that he won't take his time to reach out to me and tell me like about the items I lost. Or he's gonna say, because I can't, because I'll think about it in a two-facet. Maybe like we'll say that, okay, I was exploiting a glitch in the game. I'll be like, yeah, I exploited a glitch, and this is like what didn't happen, but then I'll be like, yeah, and then I'm trying to get compensation for exploiting a glitch. But I'm like, this is more of a bug in the game because it's deleting the items, which I don't think it's supposed to do that. So like, let's search up what bug means, because I think I did do kind of a quick search on that. I feel like I did do kind of a quick search on that. Okay, definition of bug in game. A bug refers to a flaw or error in the game's code that causes it to behave in unintended ways. These errors can range from minor inconveniences to issues that make the game unplayable. I would categorize this more of a bug because it's unintentional and it's it makes the game behave in unintended ways because it's deleting your items, and I don't think they want people's items to get deleted, so we'll go with that, and then we'll go back to the Discord discussion, and then rule 6 spam. Okay, so which rule did I break? Do not, what is it? Do not nonsense or troll purposefully. What type of troll unpurposely? How do you unpurposely troll? I want to understand that. How do you unpurposely troll? Because it's only purposeful trolling did they not want. Yeah. Purposefully unhelpful. Do you want... Okay, I read that wrong. I'm stupid, bro. I thought it was unpurposefully troll. Do not... I thought it said purposefully troll. What am I saying, bro? I feel like I'm getting stupider by the day. What's going on? Is stupider even a word? We don't know. Probably not. But let's read the rules one more time. Do not blah 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 or troll purposely. Troll or I don't know what this word means, so we'll search it up. It's okay. I understand. I feel like meaning
nuisance.
Do not nuisance. Do not be a nuisance. Okay, yes. Do not be a nuisance, a troll, purposely unhelpful, spam in a chat, or talk about exploits, glitches, or cheating. He says I'm talking about an exploit, but okay, let's search up what an exploit is. What is a exploit? In a game. In a game, an exploit is the use of a bug, glitch, or unintended game mechanics to gain an unfair advantage over others. It's not about cheating or external program, but rather taking advantage of something not intended by the game developer. But like, who classified that? Who classified that they didn't want people to do this? Like, who said that? Because the vault system operates in a way that lets you store items. So by storing more and more items, is that not the intentional purpose of the item? Or like, okay, you're not supposed to store that many items. And I'm like, that's all they had to say. All they had to say was post or like on the limit. They could have even added a hard limit they could have coded that even. They could have been like, this is the hard limit, and then like it won't take any more items until, because there's stuff like that in the game. If your inventory is full, it won't let you pick up another item. So I feel like by them not adding that and then just going in a roundabout way and not telling anyone, it's like, oh, we're gonna bait people to exploit things that like could be exploited, but then they can exploit it because they'll just be the one getting exploited instead. Oh man, that's so funny. That's why I'm like, it really doesn't make sense in my point of view because I wasn't even going. I guess like to be fair, I was going in and like kind of doing research to kind of understand how it worked, and I feel like my message at the start kind of said that like I'm experimenting. Like, does this seem like experimenting with an exploit? Perhaps. I guess that's why I'm like I was pretty ignorant at the start and not really knowing how to respond or like what I exactly I was doing because in my mind I thought I was just like figuring out how this worked and figured out like the upper hand of like what it can do and what it can't. But then in their term it seemed like I was exploiting the game, which I get. That's why I'm like in this situation there's my perspective and there's their perspective. Regardless of what I say, there I'm still the one who's muted at the end. That's why I'm like, power is such a strong thing where it's like, if you can silence someone, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. It's like, if you don't have the right to say anything, you can't even defend yourself. And you gotta understand that. That's why I'm like, I'm playing their game. Literally. Oh man, get what I did there. But this is all fun. I like it. I like it. Let me read and understand more. Maybe then I won't break the rules then. Because in the end, I feel like because I could say I really didn't have malicious intentions. If I did, I probably wouldn't have been talking about it inside the chat, but you can see that I started talking about it in the chat, and then like as I was doing more research was when I got banned, when I got muted. There was another guy who was kind of giving me a heads up because I was saying like, what did I say? I feel like I can remember what I said. I feel like I was just trying to understand how the game works, but I guess I'm already pretty much over it. I just like to complain. Even when I'm over something, I still like to complain a little bit, just because. Am I spiteful over this? That's why I'm like, bro, it takes energy to be spiteful, but I feel like I got that energy. That's why I'm like, I'm like, I can't let it go, man. I can't let it go. Like, I wish I was someone who could be like, you know what? Like, it's all good. Like, let's shake hands at the end. But I'm like, I still feel like it's too unfair for me to let it go. Because what are you gonna tell me that I'm doing an exploit that's literally hurting me, because this exploit this is a losing exploit. I'm not even succeeding in the exploit and getting punished. This is a failed attempt at an exploit, and then I'm trying to just talk and let other people know not to do this so-called exploit, and then I'm getting quieted. That's why I'm like, maybe it was a trap. It was a trap at the start, but it's still kind of funny because I feel like they could avoid this by just adding what they're supposed to. Like, if you don't want people doing certain things, you just don't make those things possible. You don't like make those things possible and then like complain about people doing them, because it's like you had the option, but they decided, you know what, we rather open it up and then just deal with whatever consequences come from it. But it's working in their favor, I feel like, so it's all good. Low key though, I feel like I'm a pro yapper. That's why I was like, bro, I could really do this streaming thing, cause like, bro, I could yap for days, man. Like, I'm a yap artist. Like, don't play with me, bro. mm. Mm-mm-mm. But like I feel so free, man. Like just being able to embarrass myself by talking way too much. It's like when you're in a public setting, it's like you gotta worry about so many things. That's why I'm like, most people probably develop like some anxiety because of that. Cause like there's so many constraints. Like you gotta monitor how you talk, how you like your facial expressions, like your body. Like you gotta match your body, watch your body language. Like there's so many things to kind of keep in mind in order to be out in public. That's just normal, and that is like it's kind of restrictive. So it's like only when I'm doing something like this where I'm literally just talking to myself on a camera for a prolonged period of time, where I'm just like, bro, I don't even care about anything anymore, man. Like I'm too laid back now, man. I feel more relaxed. I feel like, bro, I feel like even if someone that I know does, that's why I'm like, what's your biggest fear? Everyone fears like being like singled out, being like made fun of. I feel like that's just the natural thing because you want to defend yourself. It's like no one wants to be the one who gets left out or like the one who doesn't fit in or belong. So everyone kind of wants to feel included. But like today, I feel like I'm kind of peeling off that shell. I feel like I'm peeling off that like conformity to like kind of want to belong. Where it's like I feel like if I keep doing this, I'm gonna become a freaky freaky ass person, bro. I feel like I'm already becoming cuckoo. Is this how those personalities come from? Like I remember like watching those YouTubers and like watching them interact with other people, and I would just be like, these people are so weird. I'm like, bro, no wonder they're weird, bro. They're talking to them for way too long. They don't talk to other people for like a long period of time. Yeah, you gonna become weird in no time. But let's go back. But like, nah, low key though. Let's say like if I get a comment that told me to quit this game, I feel like I might low key quit. I'm that type of person where it's like, bro, if I decide that this isn't like how I want it to be anymore, and I'm like, I want to stop this, I'm able to stop. That's why I'm like, I just need like a stimulant. Like I need not a stimulant. Yeah, like what I not like stimulate, just like stimulus, like something to just like activate, like to kind of get me in that train. Like when then like we're good because like right now see like it's two ended. Like there's still benefits and disadvantages right now. So, but if someone told me, I'm like, I could say, fuck the benefits, man. I don't care what happens then. But right now, like me, I'm still in a rational mind. So I'm like, bro, I kind of still enjoy playing the game. I'm like, it feels like I can get my mind out of a lot of things just by playing. So it's kind of fun like that. And like, I already said it, man. I feel like it's a good game. But like the things like this that they do, like just makes me second guess. Because the when I said like he's not handling, because I feel like at the end of the day I'm like, if there's a bug in your game that you haven't fixed yet, that you haven't said you were gonna fix, and like there's people like so called abusing that bug and then talking about it, how is it like their fault? I'm like, it's not like they had to do. That's why I'm like, bro, they literally designed it like that. I'm like, if they wanted to add a upper limit to how much stuff they could put in their vault, they could have done that. But they didn't. Like, is that laziness on their end, and then like the player is suffering for that? It all doesn't make sense for me, and that's why I'm like kind of still upset about it, because I'm like, and like when he was telling me to kind of not say anything, that's when I'm like, that's what made me say something, because like you can't tell me to just be quiet after I figured this out and just be like, oh yeah, just be quiet because it's what do I get for being quiet? Oh, not now because it doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. Because I shouldn't be suffering for game bugs basically. Or exploit or not, I'm like if there's a bug in the game, like I feel like I'm still the victim in this situation because I'm the one getting nothing in the end. Like him, he not getting anything, but he didn't lose anything. Me, I lost something and I'm not getting anything. And that's why with my personality, where it's like if I lose something, I gotta get it back, man. That's why I'm like I get fixated on like revenge and pettiness. I feel like, which isn't good, but I feel like it's my personality, for better or for worse. But we good. It's funny. I didn't know what
Nuisance.
Bro, it looks like in my eyes I can't even tell the difference. Like the when I look at words, like my brain doesn't like auto pronounce. Like I just see the word, I see it doesn't even seem like new to me. It's like NUI. How am I supposed to know what that sounds like? You? What sound does you make? I don't know. What sound does I make? E. Nigh? No, like that's why I'm like the English language is so weird to me because like new because like the sound that the letter makes, so okay, I understand it now because there's a U and a I. So when there's two vowels together, the I will make the U say its name, and then the I will be silent. So new, and then the I goes silent, and then sense. But this is also sans. It should be sans, yeah, because the E at the end will make the A say its name, so it'll be sans, yeah, so it kind of makes sense. So new sans,
Nuisance.
new sense, new sense, new sense. But it's also kind of weird because yeah, and if there wasn't a vowel, just make it sound right. You see, maybe I'm learning kind of right now as I think about it, cause low key I never really sat down to ponder it too much. Let's think of another word, meaning. Mean, yeah, because of the A. So e. So the A makes the E say its name, so it'll be me, and then the n, it's the N sound, N, ing is the ing. So mean ing. So that makes sense. Let's see. Meaning of dread. Dreed. This should be dreed then, because that's basically, but it's ed.
Dread.
Because how does that make sense then? Dread. The S sound is the E. That's the E sound. It should be like without the A. Meaning of dread. Because the word dread, like dread, the E is making it sound. Dreed, it. That's why I'm like, bro, E and the A, because R. Isn't that word? Yeah, meaning of ear. This is ear. Dread, yeah,
Ear.
ears. So then you add dread. You see, that's how it works. Yeah. Then it's dead. So DEA, dead. Like what the heck? Dead. Like What? So dread, like, so R. If you add a R, and then it'll be dread.
Dread.
Okay, so it's dead without it, and then like you add the R. So I kind of understand that dead, and then you add the R. It's like dread. That kind of makes sense. Ed, but it's making an E sound. But what about if I go D? What about if I go ear? This is E. It makes an E sound. What about if I go Easter? Yeah. How does this work? Eat. Because this is
Eat.
E. It's making an E sound. Then it goes to S sound. Like, how is it E and at the same time? Like,
Eat.
this is eat now. It's making it sound. But like, can you add anything to this? Like, okay, we already over that. Now dead.
Die.
You see, one and two vowels because it makes its name. It's a die. Yeah, that's what I learned. But then you go on eat, and it makes a eat sound, and then you add a D to it. You see, even this, it's DL to deal. You see, eel, it's making an E sound. So, why is it making an E sound and then it makes a S sound? It should be dreed. Dreed. Like, why is it dread? Like, bro, this English language doesn't make sense. That's why I'm like, you can't blame me for not understanding, cause like, it's not even following the same rules half the time. It's literally just like, this is some rules that apply to some words, and then you gotta change the rules up once you wanna use it for different words. I'm like, why? Why do I gotta learn like different rules for different words? I can't remember all that. But we move. Let's go back to some games. I feel like, yeah, I have yapped enough. Let's go back to grinding. Single-minded focus. I feel like I might do a longer stream. I'll try to do 5 hours and then I'll probably turn it off. Or I could turn it off now, but I feel like I could play a little bit more right now. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Let's see. I can get more vault spaces. None of the other items have sold, which is kinda sad. It's kinda sad, kinda sad. Ba-da-ba-lam, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-la, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. What was I looking for? The item I wanted to buy was like a quiver. A pink Deadeye quiver. That's the one I wanted. Is there one on the market? No, there is not. It's too rare. It's too rare. It's not existent. Spectral. but it's too expensive. Let's go on shinies. It's still up. It's still up for grabs. Let's go on buy price. Buy power. By your spirit. I could buy that, but I don't even want all that, bro. I want to see what a shiny, what is it? Egg basket. But he has a shiny one. That's so cool. But like low-key kinda like the shiny bone before. Like that red one. Ooh, that red one was kinda cooking. Like it made you think of blood every time it fired because it did a lot of damage. Because I felt like I liked that one more. The black one, it looks nice, but I'm like, it's a black shiny bow. It's alright. But low-key think the red one was better. This Chloroseed, oh, I can't even remember what a normal Chloroseed looks like because how common this is. Doesn't even look shiny. Doesn't even look shiny. Bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Let's see the. I don't even wanna. I don't want to no more. You don't need none no more. Alright, let's go, let's go. Turn up the music.
I won't even bother. Wanna shit be studied and under the top down, that I could write a novel. Came at the bottom, I kinda whole lot of young gonna worth millions of dollars. I accept the charm, I live bitch modest, she made it fit as of a follow. You wanna up tall, I be Peter Chowder. You wanna cool, I'm tired. Ain't no more worries, I'm a better area, niggas try to figure out the problem.
Your love is for you. Give me loving, no put on you. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. It is stop my defense, defense, I must confess, your body not my objective. They giving me problems, My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me as I know normal? You go there with me for life. Because it will be when I should do me magic. Ellie your body na killing me. I hate to disco like traffic. This your body oh, it a highlight from you. Oh my lady oh, no go do me on you. If not face be Rihanna and your body na palapa. I want to with you ASAP. I must confess, your body very offensive. Yes, stop my defense, I must confess, your body not my objective. They giving me problems. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me.
Have you ever fallen head over heels for somebody? Not just somebody. No, no. Have you ever fallen head over heels for somebody that made promises to give you the world? I really hope they held you down. I really hope it was no lying, cause when heart breaks it feel like the world's gone. But if the love's real, you feel your soul roar like a lion, and you finally let bygones be bygones. Don't throw in the towel, I know it feels like you're the only one trying. You just gotta learn to live and love on. Everybody has their song, just gotta look and see. Watch when I Lord help me, I've been lonely. That's when you accept me, you set me free. Sometimes life's not bad, I get high when I'm upset. I remember when me and love made clicks, searching for something real, but I found it. Sometimes life's not bad, yeah, I get high when I'm upset. I remember when me and love made clicks, for something real, but I found it.
Focus on your sound, put on for the times. Tryna read pieces I can't burn down. Pockets not shipping up, I can't frown. Thinking low, why you do it with me? Know as many you see, life never go down. Roaches, project, whoa, that bro, I seen, oh. Tryna change my life, damn near tried it, oh. Someone me dead, locked up in a fan. I strive for better.
Fell the walls, I seen it before. I'm so gone, oh God, I don't cry no more. Fake shit tear me down, all the way to my core. Play for the second time round, no I don't need that hoe.
switches. I ain't show my head, part of my plan. I'm running off business. And I am the 2 days just saw me down. I seen it before. I heard gunshots round. I'm not worried no more.